Hello, hello. We are going to be playing through the 2.2 story on Zenless. All right, let's get right into it. Contact the mayor.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality itself? Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the exalt. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices.
Yeah, we already know most of the stuff about miasma,
That's
so
nothing new to you two,
yeah.
Faith. But the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the root of Exaltus evil.
But the Exaltus actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses.
Is that the guy that we killed last time?
I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
I'm assuming that's Obel Squad. Yeah, it has to be, right?
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power game between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you...
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, let's stick us in there. Yep.
Yes. Phaethon, A legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again,
It's
right?
the self-glaze.
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the
Let's
Defense
go,
Forces
Obel
unit
Squad.
roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
Yeah, she helped us out last
So,
patch.
we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles. Sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot...
About the intel on our teacher.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad.
I think the last thing I remember from Carol Arna was the picture we found, right?
Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
I mean, you were yapping. I don't call it brief, but sure. All right. Hope we don't run into trouble. And I guess we'll be going up with Obel Squad. Or Yijuan first, I guess. Don't give me that Yijuan all-knowing look. We're on good terms with Mayor, so we can't get involved. Yep. Leave it to the disciple. Act with caution. And don't get into trouble. You carefully calibrate the HD device in Suyin Temple. Then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters before you realize that night's fallen. Meeting up with Obel Squad tomorrow. Okay. Nothing important here. Chapter 3. In a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals into Magnus' memory. Oh, it's Orpheus. Okay, starting off with that.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid.
Supposed to be Obel Squad? I don't recognize any of these people.
This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Maybe this is the old Obel Squad.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Get back. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall
Hey,
back.
is that Yijuan's sister?
Everyone, we
Guardians, they're right behind us. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything.
There's Orpheus.
I've already lost everything.
Captain Magus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
I don't know how that's possible. You guys are connected.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yeah, I still don't understand how they're connected. Like, were they always together, or is that like something happened later on? I don't.
Yes, Captain Mag.
All right. Captain Magus, squad member Orphe, I've been waiting here for you. You have a sniper to wait here all alone. That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. But what? You were the one who woke up late. I told you that was a necessary systems check and maintenance. Now getting into position early to cover their squad mates is part of separate job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing. Okay, I guess you have to see. Okay, you get to play as Orphe. There's Seed. Even after all this time, soldiers remain disciplined and focused. Nothing important, to be honest. Members of Opal Squad gather around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Opal. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Opal Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me. We've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
That would be us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
I guess we'll meet them there. Let's go.
The Exaltists have
Oh.
long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Okay. Or feeling off-field militias, aftershock attacks. Yeah, let's figure out when I would go. Let me change my audio here real quick. My audio a little bit, because I think it was a little bit quiet.
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our
Alright,
partners
actually it's cool to
and
play Orpheus in the beginning.
rather than listening to someone introduce them.
Nah, it's still a little bit too loud. Whatever, let's leave it at 1.
Orpheus, leave the front line to me.
The running animation is interesting. Hey, it's us.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant.
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target?
Just call me Lord Phaethon, yep.
You can call me Lord Phaethon. I'm only kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood. Just call me Proxy.
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
I just said that.
Trigger was
And then I
definitely
told
talking
them.
about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Damn, Megas is not like us.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments. But don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose. Especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
So long as you're standing by the right values.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert holo guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and holo data to chart the most efficient route for us. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects holo data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Yeah, of course.
Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11.
Did we? I don't remember. I mean, we did the training with Juan a little bit, but that's about it.
Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad member.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objection, that wraps up the mission briefing.
Alright, so we get in there, we fuck up some Exaltus.
There are more enemies than we expected.
How do I use my charge? Okay, hold on E, I guess. Alright, fair enough.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in Hollow. Interference patterns suggest this could be intentional jamming by the Exaltus.
The enemy reinforcements keep coming!
I can let us play Seed instead of Ultra, that'd be great. I tried our ult.
The fastest way to restore combat is disable the nearby jamming. Ether activity is rising around us. Keep an eye out for stronger enemies.
Ready.
Hang in. How many of these fuckers are you?
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Oh, there's Seed.
Searching for the mission target. Aegis squad has reached the LZ. Split squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed's comm system still working?
Yeah.
No, the speakers go fuzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first. Then regroup with the captain ASAP.
Okay, Seed's gameplay is pretty fucking awesome, I'll admit.
I mean, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Holy shit.
Ether vision activated.
I'm gonna turn on the music a little bit, because why is the audio like... Actually, what I can do... Do that. See how that goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still...
Give him a full salvo, Senior! Senior!
Copy.
Leave it to Seed, it'll be A-okay. Snipers are better in the backline.
Adjusting for wind.
Maximum firepower.
She moves actually quite fast.
In position.
Alright, triggers. Fuck them all up, I guess.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
These things? Obscura. Research equipment. You have to go into the bang thing?
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
Okay.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array.
This is to collect the stars or no?
We can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Rare fairy dialogue. That was really easy. Okay.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Where? Oh, those big things?
That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
I can't interact?
They're not all bad.
There we go.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
Story's going pretty good so far.
The mission went
I'm enjoying it.
great work, everyone.
Good amount of cutscenes so far.
Thanks to the envoy for all his hard work, too.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
She moves so fast on the moped, it's crazy. What do we call that? The hoverboard? Oh, I don't even know what you call that thing.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
We did meet Steve before? I don't remember that. You are?
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
Oh, that's right. We did meet her at the end of the quest. Yeah.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior.
Seed Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
She's just calling him a clanker, pretty much.
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
I have no idea what she's saying.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Oh god, Orphe's stupid.
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies that we came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this. Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is he just gonna watch her do all the work? Or... There we go.
Now we're all clear.
Oboe Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Thanks, Taggy.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
I would like to see that. Let's go. Our Magus is...
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile
Not
as
the right
the
idea.
Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high energy lasers.
I mean, I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, they made the choice to join, so...
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
That's fucked up.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
I already forgot. I think the Obscura were the sacrifices, right?
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately.
There's a problem.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw on Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has
Damn.
a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow.
Watch out for the last-ditch counterattacks.
The Fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Oh, it's Sarah. Wait, oh yeah, that's not good. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the Defense Force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't driven by noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. What the fuck are they up to now? The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Sea Gaze Road as our base. Some sort of operation is being coordinated. Oh yeah. Isolde looks so sick.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internaut behind my back?
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists.
Yeah, that's true.
By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Yeah, a lot.
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
That's right. That's right. Give me some thanks.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
Because we're looking for a teacher.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
That's true.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
None.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Yeah, I don't think we've met him yet, right? No. You follow the adjutant's lead and head into the Major General's tent.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor, and...
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Suibian Temple to be the ones welcoming the defense force.
I wonder how long they've actually been in Suibian Temple, like lore-wise.
Suibian Temple? Ah, Yunque Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine.
I don't know what this guy's problem is.
Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you.
I know
Well,
shit.
then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration. Colonel Isolde, Until this operation is over, all of WISE's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
I'm really sorry, Wise. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair shares of rules and restrictions. Yeah, I don't think that's fun. That's kind of fucked up. Lawrence was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital. And was promoted general after. Okay. Well, he's kind of a prick, to be honest. After briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave. Talk about rude. Are all these Defense Force agents on restrictions going on? Might as well be a prisoner. Yeah, so I'm just stuck here now, eh? Okay, yeah, let's try to return to the temple. Okay, sure, why not? Sorry, orders were above, you're not allowed to leave. Yeah, fuck off. Argue, argue, argue. Why is this special envoy sent by the mayor? Show some respect. Mighty Master Wise gets taken down a notch. Yeah, he's just following orders. Let the guy off. Ain't the problem. Alright, let's go talk to Magus.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
Early.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
So you're really that eager to see me tortured?
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Isolde explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications? What does that mean?
We're trapped with you.
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away.
That's
terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain?
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollow. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
There's no point in fighting it, so you allow a soldier to fasten the tracker. More like an electronic shackle for your ankle. Thanks to signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning are the military ones.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Waifei Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Hey, Magus doesn't even like us. And it's time for the Obel Squad's equipment maintenance. Okay. Time to start today's routine maintenance. Okay. I don't think there's anything worth reading in here. This is all this. Nothing important here. You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom. You then return to the tent to rest. Reestablishing a connection with HDD brings relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Okay.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Okay, Fairy, getting for yourself.
Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the defense force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know second assistant and your master had nothing to do with it.
I don't. The dialogue did not match there.
Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Wise. Just
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obel Squad. Just like always.
the defense force's mission is bound to be dangerous.
The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest at night. As all things, it eventually passes. A commotion arises from the outpost beyond the tent. Okay, what's going on? What the fuck? Bamboo. Jesus. Bro is freaking out. What the hell? Bamboo Squad has been attacked. They were lying there covered in blood. Wait, Bangoos can bleed? Oh, fuck. Oh, we can fix it, yeah. Oh, this one seems pretty easy. We do this. Perfect. Video footage is restored, and images inside the hollow stream out through the data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing defense force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise? No. They emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down. Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got a second wave of hostiles closing in on the right. It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like a resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of
Well, that's not good. That is not good. Oh, okay. That's why they're dressed for military gear. No, they're from before the fall. Holy shit. Or during the fall, I guess. How can we be ghosts if they're shooting at their own squad mates? They're not the undead. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former defense soldiers means that their creator, the enemy's knowledge of the defense force, might be beyond our imagination. Our recon mission went perfectly. We did not let any escape. There's no way they should be aware of our progress. We need you to report this to Isolde. Huh, that is interesting. Must be a spy in her.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation?
Yeah, so we got a spy on the inside then.
So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Oh yeah, this guy is definitely,
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
So the general himself is corrupt.
You don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Maggot!
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, I'm counting on all of you too.
Say that.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
Alright, let's go. We gotta gather intel on the miasma soldiers and eliminate the Exaltus base. Okay, fair enough.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert. We can't risk the Exaltist Corps members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question. Can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
I mean, it depends which person it comes from.
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
I mean, she has come in clutch pretty hard last
That's
patch,
because
so.
Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Yeah, I don't understand the connection between Orphe and Magus then. I mean, that pretty much confirmed that they weren't always together.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Fair enough.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
It's me, Dio.
Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive you. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Count on me and Seed Senior.
Maximum firepower.
And Seed Senior's voice lines during combat are sick. He's so badass. Encrypting documents detected on this device. Accessing. Answering the Overseer's call. Wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, clucked in flames of vengeance. As for why the advanced soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was vague. Perhaps they were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form. Oh shit, I skipped. Whatever. Should be that important. Approaching footsteps at everyone on guard.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel's squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to
Fuck.
Major General Lorenz.
That's rooting for everybody.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltus to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly.
Like, what's the point of doing it behind their back? Like, why don't they just... It just makes no sense. Like,
We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
oh, I guess that's why.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Yeah, I don't know what you're... I have no idea what you said, Jarosov, but...
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrade.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Okay, Seed. Kind of a base take, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me.
Okay.
Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
Maybe I do like Seed more than I thought.
Creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Of course, they fucking
Other
suck.
orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. I can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yeah, the Major General is definitely giving me sus vibes. For sure.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
I hope it's not that. I hope it's not just... It seems a little too obvious if he ends up being, like, betraying or being the bad guy. They may be working with porcelainics, but they aren't first saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. These soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, and then it ended, of course.
Oh?
The Exaltus remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Of course. Yeah, I mean...
Elite targets have appeared.
Scooter's fucking awesome.
The target's exposed. What's a girl gotta do to completely tear you into pieces?
Recalibrating.
Hostile attacks incoming. Please evade immediately.
Flash attack! Cover me, Orphe. Let's use this place. Grab, get your fighting power.
I don't know. I don't know. Build it. I don't know if the character's built very good in this trial, I swear.
Leave it to Seed. It'll be A-okay.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
Oh yeah, this guy's evil.
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the...
This must be Mr. Lucro.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration.
So, what brings you here, Major General?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here.
It can't be any good reasons, though.
You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Cap. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Escorted by the troops, Lawrence and Lucro withdraw.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to
Goodness! Commander Lorenz is such a bad person!
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obel's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltus.
Yes, Captain Maggot.
Somewhere in the Illuminated Hollow, illuminated by flickering candlelight. Oh shit. The Overseer. Great Overseer, the Defense Force took the bait just as planned. And they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect, they've wasted time on our meaningless distractions. And that foolish general thinks he's claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices, dying for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops he brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers, that's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely, if that's the greater purpose, is an audience with the Creator. I knew you had other intentions, but you're still open to the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Faison is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily, and that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable. Let's set course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into the corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. I wish they voice acted that part. I wish they did. Why is the Defense Force based lively? Let's see what's going on. New face and not in uniform must be the outside help. Hosty Squad. Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. You didn't land the big win, but you sure played a part. Okay. They're celebrating the victory. Sure, we're winning, you know? I don't know, that really matters too much. I don't really care about the fucking non-voice dialogue, I'm gonna be honest. What's our next move? There isn't one. Yeah, they have not been wiped out. Yeah, stay on guard. Despite your doubts, the cheers ring out throughout the night. You find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with 2 soldiers. As the Squad settles in at their headquarters, the troops are preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltis, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory.
Oh yeah, it's gonna age well.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Loren!
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltis stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow.
As far as I know, the key Exaltis leaders are still at large. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishuan Shifu, and the Exaltis suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her.
Nah, that's something going on for sure.
In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirit. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, You'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Phaethon, I have no right to stop moving forward. A message from Tops? Alright, who would that be? Oh, Damien. What the fuck's he got? What's his problem?
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need. I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque Summit for help. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunque Summit for assistance either.
I mean, he can just get Bell, no? He has HDD.
But if it's to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss...
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
Oh, that's Zhao, right?
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
What a weird looking character. I don't know. I just...
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
She has to be a 4-star, right?
The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as...
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart.
She got like Pokeballs on her ears.
However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus, and that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility.
Mr. Zhao, or Miss Zhao, turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence overshadowed this evil Damien beside her. Alright. End of the day. Special nighttime operation.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain, or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me! First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
I want some lemon chips.
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
The hell have we done? We've done nothing.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
In the sea breeze, you team up with Opal to finish the lemon-flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp. As you're about to leave, Orphe calls to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
About Magus?
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. But come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team.
An intelligent construct. No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Sure. You can trust me. Just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here, but no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Yeah, Soldier 11. Anby.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier.
Oh, Orpheus is clone too. Wow, okay.
That legendary soldier's military codename was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
Oh. Okay, so Magus was transferred.
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing? Or a curse?
I'd say it's more of a curse.
All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special, you're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust. They all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Damn, I mean, I don't know why Orpheus trusts us so much already. We barely knew her. I mean, I guess we know her other squad mates pretty well, though. Oh, fair enough.
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Sufu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Sufu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Sufu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
Ooh, that's a pretty major over-exaggeration.
Safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
All we can do now is wait for help from Yunquei Summit.
All we can do now is pray that Rinquei Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. Huh?
Oh, it's a bird. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. We're getting carried away by Yizhuan.
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Suibian Temple?
My disciple, Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent.
No way she actually said that.
And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister! By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
Alright,
What
Belle,
do you mean
really
by step
over-exaggerated.
in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Yishuan Sufu use a technique to bring me to Suibian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
You lay out the intel calculated by Ferry, along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
The... Okay, If the defense force refuses to step in, then we'll inquest someone will have to break the rules and take action. Fair enough.
Hand over the proxy!
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
And why did they chase after us?
Give me a beating?
Seed Sr. said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Damn.
High Preceptor Ishwan.
Hello.
This unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind
How's it
you,
going?
Bathan, is currently under our protection.
Good, good, good.
Under your protection. You
Are
mean
you
the mayor's
going
envoy
good
whose
so
freedom
far?
is now being restricted.
The temporary
Yeah, it's alright so far.
That's good.
That's
good.
Military secrets.
Nothing crazy yet, but I was saying the second half it gets better towards the end.
Disciple is safest
Yeah, it
under
does.
my protection.
Yeah.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Oh yeah, we did. We didn't tell. We haven't talked to him about that yet.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning: ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning: at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
They said the word Zenless.
That voice assistant rambling about this time.
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltis in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation.
Hello,
I suspect
hello.
they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltis control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether.
Listen, I've already chugged too much
Rising ether
today.
Activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltis operations.
If your theory is true,
I just drank a full protein shake and
Exaltis base will likely become
like
the
2
central
cups of
hub
water
for
because
their
I come
final
back to the gym.
sacrifice.
I'm like filled.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out.
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time.
Then let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Wait, how do you know I go there? Wait, did I say that?
Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be
My guy's
disobeyed?
stalking me. Unless I said I went there. I don't remember.
We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists.
Oh boy.
If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
About the operation
In that
plans.
case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel Squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Am I like halfway through Spicy? Where I'm at? Let's see. Where's the quest menu on this bitch?
I think you like.
J. Here we go. Journey. We did 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're like more than halfway, I think.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go to this mission. Why seed here? A mission.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltis. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Easel?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected.
Not a bad
evac
idea.
op will be handled by troops under the Major
Oh
General.
shit.
As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit,
Yeah,
ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
I don't think Isolde's in on the know what we're doing, right?
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I'll I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obel Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave.
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. All right then. I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad. But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
And that day is right now.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry. I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear.
Dismissed.
Proxy! Proxy!
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit.
Isn't the captain always right behind you?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Right. Bunch of people evacuating. Cool. Guess we don't need to know. The whole city's about to get destroyed, watch. Alright, let's go launch the assault. Yeah.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Damien's lost all of his credit, dude. Poor guy.
PR material, sir.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same.
So when's Isolde gonna be pullable?
Sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons
I don't know.
used to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above
I'm
us.
protesting until she becomes character.
This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Tend to make my Saint Taunta's video.
Yeah, I mean, she's cool.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The Proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a...
You know who's not cool?
Why are we back here again?
Zhao.
According to Fairy's calculations,
Yeah, the like
fissure that
rabbit.
leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let
I mean,
the
she's not as
Exaltists
bad as I
slip right under
thought
our
she was
noses.
gonna be.
If it weren't for
No, I just can't stand the like design. I don't like it.
we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by.
And she's got 2 Pokeballs in her head.
Narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to
On
head
her
to the
hair.
hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
That was like 2 hours of talking. Time to get into our one mission.
Oh yeah. What do you think of Orphe, by the way?
I like Orpheus. I like Orphe and Mint. They're both good. Both good. I thought Seed's a little bit stupid, but she has some good comments once in a while. Like saying we should like at the beginning mission, she's like, if we always capture this guy and fucking kill him, nobody will know. I'm like, damn. Like, okay.
She has a good couple of one-liners.
Yeah, when Seed brought it up with like killing the guy, nobody would know part. I was like, damn, okay. Hold up, let her cook.
The Seed story is really good.
How long's that one?
I think it's like 3 hours. I think.
That one's 3 hours as well.
Guide and concentrate the miasma.
2 or 3 hours.
Holy.
It's like a little bit longer than a regular story mission.
They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that.
Tomorrow we get the second part of the Wuwa story.
Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as
I
well.
should pull for like do a couple temples on the
Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
I mean, it's pretty damn cool.
These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
I like how I'm just sitting and play Fall Guys when we have like all this like serious dialogue going on in the background.
EOS is great.
Yeah.
Could do no wrong.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
Damn.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders. Of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obel Squad is just here to capture me.
Roxy!
Oh? This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus!
Forget the orders.
Man, this guy's a pain in my ass.
Just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone. Onward to saving the world.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
That's true. She don't get no shit.
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shippu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HGD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat.
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of
Let's
following
go.
orders.
I like Isolde.
All those years ago.
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus.
Your
Everyone
backstory?
here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu, which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
Listen, I'm down to get the lore, but this ain't the right time for that, I know.
At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades
That is a
did.
massive.
They fought to the
Hero.
very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians.
It's Jover.
It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus.
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it?
Did Magus like lose his memory? Her memory something?
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Yeah, because I think
When the body swap?
Yeah, I think when the body swap happens.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Stay calm. Stay calm. How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if You can't keep yourself together!
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode!
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Sifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Era? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down.
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks to our
Come on,
courage,
Wise.
We've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the Fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Isolde being a little suspicious.
Faithful servants.
Aw, shit.
Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
Man, those guys look cool and kind of cool.
Yeah, very like voodoo-esque.
Yeah.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
We're too far ahead of
Keep saying something. And take them all down.
Sarah.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Sarah. How many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
That's rude.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy.
Oh yeah.
I might not be good at
this is where the good story happens.
I'm an expert at suppressive fire.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is where it picks up. Yep.
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want, the Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Mavarok. I've gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city, which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my Proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near.
Let's go where Magus' proxy.
The
My proxy.
Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Wait, do we get to fight her? Oh, no, she was... Yeah, okay. You're about to fight Grendel. Let's go. Grendel the Destroyer. I didn't know that they brought the PendraCon fashion the cosplay contest to life. I'll never get over that moment, man. Ever.
Yeah, with like the shadow looming in the background.
Yeah. Oh no, another miasma shield? How could they? Oh yeah, okay, I've already fought this boss on the... I think I already got spoiled for this one. I fought this in... Where did I fight this boss? Was it, might have been in the, Shield then. Or no?
Yeah, I think I need to fight it for...
Oh, the...
materials as well.
Materials for who, though?
I think for Yishuan. Not like...
Oh, is this not a new boss then?
Well,
It's not over.
it's not like...
They reused
Sniper's
it.
Creed. One shot, one kill.
Yeah, why is my audio so loud all of a sudden? I swear my game is like, the audio is like changing over.
It's because of Seed. If you're using Seed, though, I mean, it's kind of reason.
I don't know, I find the audio mixing a little bit off this patch. Like, some of the voice lines in the submission where actually I can't hear it, and I've been messing around with it.
Take a look.
Line up. No pushing.
Oh shit, here we go. Oh, here comes the cult satanic. Yep.
Refine us. Sanctuaries chosen. Favored by the Creator.
Oh no, rip. They actually show people dying? That's crazy.
Yeah.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
White, we've got an emergency. Exaltis priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy.
We keep pursuing.
Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the Mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation.
We're counting on you.
Black screen. Wait, what? Main forces are fighting sacrifices in the city.
Thanks to the support report from Yunquay Summit. The sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed.
With our main forces in the Yunquay Summit holding Fallen Road, let's deal with the sacrifices on the mountain road. I think Orpheus would have been. I think Orpheus would have been better with the main DPS. Would have been cool.
Yeah.
What is she even like supposed to be? Like she a support or a sub DPS? I guess.
So it's like, I think she's supposed to be used with Ambu because she has aftershocks as well.
Yeah, she was kind of like an off-field Bernice, but for Aftershock team. In a way.
I mean, she's cool. That's kind of want to get her because she's gonna pair really well with Trigger.
Yeah.
Those monsters, ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No, they weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead!
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them!
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
Though I really can't stand those people.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of
Everything goes back to Porcelain Mix every time.
paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Solda's acting sus.
Yeah.
That's a real sus right now. My radar is going off.
Your sus radar?
My sus radar is going off.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now?
She's trying to make Magus go off for some reason. There's something weird going on.
Isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, Don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle, just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex, the one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery!
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major
Of course.
General 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead. And Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde. Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him direct.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she had?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson, but I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
I mean, Isolde's just lying.
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out, Mobile Squad.
Gear up and get ready.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threat.
What the hell? Lost the bang boo. It's gotta go A, B. There we go. I'm no. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Like what the fuck? Oh, I got out. Let's go. The hell was that?
Oh, let's go see.
The location
Who knew the scooter would save me?
appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
Wow. That's so funny. I open the door and it gets stuck behind it. Aww.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
That's
why?
Order, baby.
Why?
Oh wait, hold on, before.
Oh, that's right. Wait, no, I'm. Yeah, okay. They're fucking with my brain right now with doing this backwards. That's my brain, man. I'm not. Let me break it. Oh, that's right.
Clear out these filthy things.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Ninja, bro.
Yeah, man. he was really rough.
He's gonna play the
New Year's party, you know. He wasn't seeing enough movement.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
I always think about the clip of his H1Z1 clips. The fuck did you say to me, little shit?
Yeah.
I will say, Seed Senior has some of the coolest voice. Like his voice is so good.
Yeah.
And they cook with his voice. Too bad you don't get to hear it very often, though.
Yeah, I wish he could more.
Ladies from the
but-
Defense Force. There's a little
No.
kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
Random kid? Oh, it's over.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Wise, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu. Like,
This is who this guy is? I have no idea.
hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road.
It took me a while too, but
monsters started crawling out of those
you
boxes.
met
The ones that make the
him
sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and
when you
Ayu
met
ran
this
down
whole
the
day the
mountain
first
path
time.
back to
Oh, that's right.
I got stuck here.
Yeah.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here.
You know this little one, Proxy?
This is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11
Okay.
years ago.
I don't want to be bitchy, but they play the same song every time there's a sad moment.
Yeah, they
really overused this one, man.
yeah, they gotta switch it up a little
This
bit.
one, it's a good song, okay, but it's like 5 times in a row now I've heard this exact same tune
So he's family.
in one quest.
They're old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better. I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right?
Peppa Pains.
I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Let's go.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Dante saved Magus. The squad calls in over the radio to escort Dante back.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of...
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Magus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, Lorenz. Lorenz.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything.
Why is Eos looking around like that? What the hell? He's teleported to the beach?
Oh, yeah.
God, I hate this guy.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Mac?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence?
Oh, hell nah.
Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
Yep.
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about that. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Before Lawrence brushes past Obel's squad as he finishes speaking, Magus' trigger quivers, but never pulls it.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
He made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option, but I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde...
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the Defense Force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Oh, there's Isolde.
Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
She gonna kill him?
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out. The ones you abandoned. Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh. Wow. Wait, what? They actually show blood in game?
You couldn't bring yourself to
Yeah, they do.
I wonder if it's white in China.
Yeah, I wonder.
Or maybe age law, maybe because Zenless is 16 plus, they're able to. Because Wuthering Waves and Genshin and I don't know what Star Rail, but they're 12 plus in China, so it's probably why the difference is.
Yeah, because I was like sitting there, just like, holy shit, like that's actually kind of.
I didn't expect that, to be honest. Just shot him right in the fucking chest. Yeah, wow. That was crazy. Okay, last part of the quest. I gotta use the bathroom though. I'll be back in a second. Oh shit. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Oh, what is that? Anything important in this dialogue? Not really. I like the one thing I'll say is I think they did a lot better job with the storytelling this patch with the there's not those weird pauses anymore, and they did a lot better with the transitions. Like between areas and talking to people and stuff. They have like those little mini cutscenes. It's made it feel a lot smoother.
Yeah.
Because I felt like 2.0 especially and 2.1 had some of that issue. It just felt like some of the transitions felt kind of jarring. Like and some of like the dialogue was like delayed too. I think they fixed that now. It's good.
Yeah, I think it's good.
This feels more like the 1.0 storytelling. Like 1.x. I mean, not 1.0 itself.
Yeah, which I
is
think is
better.
better in my opinion.
Yeah.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right. No need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices... all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to wonder if Isolde has broken the soldier's code. I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde.
Isolde is working with the Exaltists now, or...
We have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
Yeah, let's go. Yijuan joining us.
Years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own.
And that was Yijuan's sister, I think, right?
This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Robo Squad, gear up and get ready!
I don't know. I still find it funny. They have like Yijuan, then you have Jufufu, then you have this random other guy that looks like an NPC. Poor guy.
Well, some people were theorizing that he's going to be playable eventually because
inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower.
in one of the Zenless dev reviews, apparently they were working on somebody with martial arts skills.
Then he has to get a new outfit then, because it looks very NPC-like, right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming. I mean, yeah, I could see it happening. It could.
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Let's go Zenless limit. They mentioned naming the game twice.
Boom. Like a crushed
Yeah.
nutshell.
Roll credits.
Yeah, I like screamed. I'm like, oh my god, they said the name.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Oboe squad,
Oh, well.
prepare to move out.
Okay, I'm just gonna predict it now. Isolde's the final boss. I mean, it's pretty. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but
I'm not saying anything.
I mean, the warning. It's all adding up. It's all adding up. Unless I'm completely wrong, but the predictable theory is that, in my opinion.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
The password is penis. They don't even let me try the password. I have to actually find the clue first. Come on, guys. Wow.
Maximum firepower!
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
75. 3752.
Find the code. We're running out of time. Master Ishwan, can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Yeah, these guys enemies? Oh, they are.
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Step out ahead. Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltist?
I did not realize he had a tail. What? Huh.
Yeah.
I don't think you usually see him outside of dialogue very often. That's probably why.
I feel like with him, they're just like, oh, he looks a little bit plain.
But that's the problem. That's why I didn't. That's why he looks NPC-ish. But I mean, they've done it in other Hoyo games where they get like a power up, I guess, in a way, and they get like a new design, right? It's still them.
Yeah.
That could be what happens.
So, I have to question when the idols are coming out. Does it kind of
Bro, please be soon, man. I need to save.
Yeah, like they feel like they're teasing them, and then all of a sudden, you know, they do like next round of Spook Shack.
People are assuming now that it's not gonna be until after the main story's finished for 2.0 versions.
I mean, I guess that makes
Because you know
sense.
how I think 1.4 was it 1.4 was the final story or no?
Either 1.4 or 1.5, I think.
Well, we had 1.4, then you had the 2 epilogues, so like 1.6, I guess. And then you had the 2 versions that were like based on Astra. It was a side story, and then there was another one. What was the other one? There's an Astra. There was like the whole. Either way, there was the side story stuff, and then that could be when they pulled the idols again. And like,
Vivian. Vivian.
That's right, the Hugo story. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
It was kind of like part of the epilogue, I guess, right?
Yeah.
So their story's probably gonna be kind of similar thing people are thinking, so like 2.6 maybe. So I might actually still be a bit of ways away, unfortunately.
So there was that Andy got cut in this update.
Yeah, I know. Where's she? I don't get it.
I was so sad. I was just like, yeah, Old Squad, Andy, let's go. I was like, no.
It is weird that she's not here.
Let's get going.
Like, how do you have half of a squad here? Then the one person's missing. They don't even mention her once.
I don't.
What kind of
They
teachings
gave like a
has this
lot of
creator
reason when
After, I'm assuming, right? Or
yeah.
Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay. The sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't wait. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shurien is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma. And right to Isolde.
Alright.
I'll watch over you.
Soldiers.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Neverok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Surprise, Pikachu. I believe it.
Colonel Isolde?
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
I thought it would have been the other person, but like the person above her, but no. At first.
Why are you wearing Neverok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal.
Rest in peace, playable character.
You were the one orchestrating both sides all along.
Yeah.
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers, the sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side? How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been?
This is like the longest elevator ever.
Side by side.
Come to think of
Yeah.
it, I might not be older than
Powered
you,
by
Captain
dialogue.
Agus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying
At least have the
who you
segue
once
to keep
were
me
is
busy.
always a regrettable thing.
Yeah, I really want to pull Seed, but
Dude, I just want the segue, man. Can I have it on every character?
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Like, I would pull just the segue itself.
I mean, I just think like her combat, at least Seed Senior's combat, is like really fun.
If only, I think he should have been okay. If anyone should have been main DPS, it should have been Seed. Wait,
Yeah.
Seed's like a meat sub ish or DPS, right?
Magus,
I think.
Isolde has most
Sub
likely
DPS,
committed
but does
some
more damage
unforgivable
than
crimes.
like more burst.
Yeah, so you can kind of like yeah, so you kind of just play 2 DPSs then. Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us. To face...
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc, Isolde? Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Oh. Holy shit. Oh, I got spoiled. They showed me the boss arena before the cutscene.
Yeah, I did too, for me as well.
Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Wait, Siva?
Yeah, it's very cool. Siva.
Careful! Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
What I will say though is that this is a really cool boss fight.
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
Oh, jeez.
These ether fluctuations.
not the same flame you once were.
Oh.
You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus! Creator of all things. Grant me your grace.
Why is it so loud now? Okay.
I don't know.
There's something weird going on with the audio. I'll say it. But that is loud. My ears are dying. What's that? That turns dialogue down, but it's gonna be quiet now. Okay, whatever. I give up.
Give him a full salvo, Senior.
Evil shall be purged.
Well then, be washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless! Sink!
That's pretty cool.
Resistance is futile!
Tactical strategy enemy weakened. Now's our chance.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Dude, my ears are like, it's so loud. Was that like that for you too?
Yeah, I kind of had to turn it down.
I think this boss fight's the audio is bugged. I'm sure they'll fix it. Is it dialogue volume or SFX?
I don't know. I just kind of turned the global volume down.
Okay, it's not that either. Okay, it's gotta be SFX then. Yeah, it was. Yeah, or it was dialogue volume. Yeah. Weird. I don't. It's like tuned really high. It happened during a sequence earlier in the quest too. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, that makes it needs to be a little bit better.
Oh, they usually fix it. Like, I know Genshin's had it happen. Like, that's something that happened in the past, like with audio bugs or something. They always fix them.
Okay, I get it. It's like hard to judge. So.
Yeah, but this is really off.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Oh, this boss is tanky, man.
You're not really running like an optimal.
No, I mean, no, it's yeah.
So it's gonna be like a lot better. Lots of people are having trouble with some bigger as well.
Mechanic-wise, the best boss probably they've done yet, in my opinion. Or, well, maybe the Miyabi one. Pretty equal, honestly.
I think visually this boss is
yeah.
Than the Miyabi one. Like the big wave, I think that's like super cool.
And the background's crazy too.
Yeah.
God damn. Oh my god. I had to show up from that angle.
Yeah, 100%.
You can leave the rest to me.
Okay.
I think you mean us.
Right.
That angle is essential to the plot as well.
Yep, for sure.
Wow. That was crazy. Now I know what's yellow. I never even noticed, to be honest. Yellow. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's a interesting color choice.
Yeah. Time to lock in, though.
I meant to turn my audio back up.
Probably.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Back in the day, you never managed.
Oh, the
to
action
beat
fighter.
me during
Wow.
training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
What?
Like my ears. I don't understand. Like, I'm actually losing my mind. It sucks too, because I don't know. It's like the people complaining about this, but it's kind of like ruining it for me. And now it's something else that's doing it. Now it's like not. It's not the dialogue anymore. Now it's SFX. No, it's still. I don't know. I give up. I'm just gonna go back over. I'm just gonna have my ears get destroyed. It's fine. What the?
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus. You've certainly improved.
That was pretty cool.
Not even close.
Okay, we're putting that down though. We're putting that down. We're putting that down. I'd rather not hear anything at this point.
It's gonna get tinnitus.
Dude, it's actually bad. I'm getting a headache. I'm so sad because this quest is pretty good. And
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
It's Denny?
He sold it.
It's already too late.
where did the Denny come from?
She had a Denny shooter in the last patch.
Oh. That was cinema, except for the audio.
Yeah.
And I've always hated dealing with court martials.
No, I can't turn it off. Now it's quiet. God damn it.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burden.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orph.
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please.
She did. Press 07. Pay respects. She committed a sin.
An abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
There.
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that teacher?
Oh my god.
Teacher. Is this just a hallucination caused by my asthma?
Belle, Wise.
Is that cow horns? Or is that her hair?
Wise.
I think those are horns.
You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Wow. A week passes. Ether fluctuations. Something stirred reaction, miasma. Just because it sounded like a teacher didn't mean that was her words. But it was her. Fufu's voice erupts. Big trouble. There's defense at the gate. Defense force? What do they want?
Proxy! It's been a while.
It's been like 5 minutes.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix and the Exaltis experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Mobile Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town since we've been granted extended leave. I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
One more thing. Isolde left us a document. Private letter. Open the envelope. Okay. Wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lurico and Lorenz. As for the truth about the Exaltus and Creator, and or about our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Everything turned out fair in the end. Oh yeah. So no clothes on our teacher. Oh yeah, Sarah went missing. The night Isolde fell in a different corner of Hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
Oh no.
Yeah, so that's the story.
I guess they are hinting at him. Well, he's gonna have some kind of story importance for sure. The other guy from the temple, Ishiyuan or whatever his name is.
I don't know.
Ishiyuin, I think it is. Oh man, there's too many Zijuan, Juyuan.
Yeah.
Like I'm so lost.
Yeah.
All right, is it time to do the boss? Let's try doing the boss fight now. And the I might be in shambles though.
I need to build Haru.
No, absolutely not. Where are we? I'm about to make a Saint Taunt this video if I can't 3-star it.
But yeah, what do you think of the story?
Oh, that's pretty good. That's
Yeah,
pretty
I thought
good.
it was like as good as like the Caledon story. I thought.
I still like the. I think I like the Kaladin one more still on ice actually, but this one's good. I still enjoyed it. So it's electric physical. What's this one?
Yeah.
Physical ether. Ooh, this is a kind of a fucked up. Oh.
Yeah, it's a hard rotation.
It's just because everything is the same.
Yeah, so
I don't know. I run. I don't have. Oh god, I don't have any ether characters. Like I don't have ether DPS really, besides G1, right?
Your fortune
Unless I'm.
seems
Huh?
pretty good lately.
Ishwan.
Oh yeah, I forgot she counts. Yeah, I'll use Ijuan.
She's not ether.
Here I'll use maybe Alice. And then who would I use for this? Why is everything resistant to ice? You're trolling, dude.
Yeah. Well, it's because that's the one thing that a lot of people are saying about this rotation. It seems like they're trying to hard counter like a lot of anomaly characters, especially Miyabi, for this rotation. Which, I mean, I don't mind.
So who do I even use here? I have no
your
idea.
lineup.
I mean, I could just... I'll do the other ones first. This one... Okay, I'll just do the other ones first. Makes it easier. I'm assuming this one's gonna be better for Yijuan.
Ultimate damage is probably going to be the best, yeah.
Yeah, let's see how that goes. I have the right things on her.
Fufu's here.
Okay, good.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Let's see how awful this is. It's definitely a rotation, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I actually really didn't get that much of a high score on my Asthma Priest. It was a little bit difficult. I also kind of find it funny that 2 bosses in this rotation are Isolde.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is...
So technically she's 3 bosses. Like, she has the priest version, the miasma copy of her, and then I guess the final form. Yeah, I was gonna build a team for make a better team for Yishuan. You don't have Jufufu. Okay.
Oh no, wasting my ult. GG. What? How do all my swaps does not work there? That just doesn't make any sense. That's great.
Yeah.
Why does quick swapping not work for you sometimes?
Was it a red flash?
I don't know. Yeah, well. Unfortunately, I fucking, that didn't go so great.
Yeah, I mean, that rotation, like that...
I got fucked over. I got so close, though. As a 19 points. Wait. Oh, no, I got 20. Oh.
Oh, because you ulted. Okay, good.
That was so bad. I could have gotten probably 30k if I I wasted a whole minute, like literally just whiffing everything. I fucked up so bad, but okay, that was not too bad. I forgot about the ult increasing her damage thing, so I should have been using ult and then doing the... Yeah. Okay. Well, this one...
Basically anomaly.
This should be good with Alice.
Yeah.
I don't care. It's getting Robin, sure. Fucking not even max level. He's on level 40. I have none of my bag boots leveled. I don't know why. I should go do it. I'll go do that.
Yeah, I mean...
Hey, stop being lazy.
I mean, some of them are helpful. Like, some of them give you, like, energy regen and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like very like negligible at times, but you know, for the most part, it's gonna stab.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. This boss has a really easy style point. You lose. You get 5k just for what? Just hitting all the fields, I believe, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I didn't mind this boss.
This boss is really easy.
Yeah.
I liked. Well, last time it was. I think I had like 40k last time. Let's see what I get this time.
Curious to see what the Vivian skin's gonna be. But I'm not even sure if it's like even real.
It has a name as of in the beta test server. Oh, it is real.
Yeah, because like.
Oh, what just happened? Well, I guess I wasn't fully charged. Well, rip.
Time when like
and I missed all.
You're being told that Miyabi was gonna get a skin. Like she didn't.
Yeah. My house is gonna fucking die. No, no, give me out, give me out, give me out, give me out. I'm in shambles. I with 2 ults on, or 2 left clicks on Alice, which is, and an ult. So I definitely could do a lot better, but it should still be a pretty easy 20k here.
What I will say is that this team is like a lot of fun to play.
Agreed. Probably my favorite team, besides the Miyabi, play Miyabi and Yanagi.
I'm curious to see like how the ambi buffs are going to be in 2.3. Seems like they're really trying to sell a rupture though.
Alright, well, I got all the gems. I didn't even have to touch the third boss.
Yeah. People are having trouble with the third boss, so let me tell you.
Yeah.
Although, I did see a no-cost team clear it though, or 3-star it.
Oh, it's definitely doable. I just have nothing. Like, what am I gonna run, Unagi? Like, I had no electric character that's good built. I get Unagi's like good, but she's not really. You can't really main DPS her. So I'm just gonna run Evelyn.
I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. They're not. It's not resistant, is it?
No. And I'm swap my.
So that's fine.
Swap my shit over from Fufu. I still haven't farmed her own set yet.
Yeah.
Good. Alright, sure. We'll see how this goes. I mean, I don't care if I don't get the 3 stars. Give me a 2-star and call it a day. Fuck it. Get me out of there, you know.
Yeah.
It's my fault for not building an electric character, honestly. I could build Haramasa. How is Haramasa against this boss?
I actually don't know. Let me see. Z Hungry Mouse. This is. Defile? Defile. Somebody got a 42k score.
Haramasa?
Yeah, but that was with Sig and also Trigger though.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have the Sig.
So, yeah.
I mean, still, it's like, it'll probably be a pretty easy 20k without Sig.
See here, 34k.
So what do I do here? I have no idea.
You're supposed to just defensive assist.
Okay.
When she throws the blades, and I'll knock her down. I still think that's a really cool mechanic.
I don't understand where you get style points from this boss, though.
It's from, I think breaking the...
I don't think I got any, did I?
I think you got a bit, but I also think it's from knocking down, like knocking her down, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I just don't know the mechanics very well, but like I'm doing pretty good on score without it.
Yeah.
Like if I got the 5k style points, I could probably get 20k with this team. Oh, okay. So I must have missed it last time, didn't I?
I guess. Somebody got 31k with Haramasa on Brim, Rina, and Genie.
I mean, I can definitely get 20k with this team.
Yeah.
I missed a whole like, yeah. I didn't even know what I was doing. That's definitely doable.
Damn, that wipeout though.
Yeah, damn. Look at that. What was that 17.8k? And like, I didn't even know what I was doing, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely doable. Definitely. Do I care? That's the question. I really don't care. But maybe I'll go back and try it again later tomorrow. But now I'm going to do Shiu because I'm here, you know. Might as well get that done. How's Shiu? Not too bad?
Not bad.
Wow.
The boss at the end kind of hits hard though.
Okay, well, you know what we do here.
Yeah, you should have teams to clear these, like...
Oh, this will be easy. I've never had any
Easy.
issues doing these.
Yeah.
Welcome, Miyabi. Miyab.
I mean, it is definitely weighted towards Seed in this patch, for sure. I mean, it makes sense.
I mean, it is what it is.
I think you need to... I think your next pull is like a main DPS electric attacker, I think.
Oh, yeah, I definitely do need one, yeah.
I mean, who are you planning on... Oh yeah, you're planning on saving for Lucia, right?
I think I'm gonna get... Well, I don't know. Like, I'm not even sure what Lucia's... I don't know much, honestly. I need to see. first. I haven't looked into her at all, the leaks, or how, like, what her best teams are or anything.
I've seen a lot. I don't know. I've seen like some weird teams being put together with Monato specifically.
Yeah, I know she's really good with Monato. Yes.
Yeah, like I saw like a Monato, Orphe, and I think Lucia. I think. I know it was a weird team, but it like ended up working.
Can these guys be any more spread out? That was annoying.
Yeah.
Like, that's where Alice falls apart. Alice's one downside is if they're too far apart, then you can't group them up. Then it's just becomes kind of a pain. That's like the only one downside she has.
The one thing that was kind of sad about this patch is I was actually really hoping for Isolde to be a pullable character.
Who?
Isolde.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, yeah, well, it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're getting Zhao instead, you know?
Yeah. Which actually might have a possibility to be a Void Hunter as well. Like, it's there, like she could actually be a Void Hunter. I don't want that.
No, I still think the Void Hunter is the one girl that we haven't seen yet that was at the very last second of the 2.0 trailer, like for like a split second.
Yeah.
It kind of looked like Hu Tao a little bit.
Thing is, I don't even know where the story is gonna go.
What is the gate thing they were talking about? It was in the Hollow. What was it called? At the something door or something?
I don't know.
The final something. If it was called, how was it? They brought it up. They brought up a couple times with the creator, and they said the final something is almost complete or whatever. The gates.
I saw like some people speculate that it could have to do something with the moon.
That'd be pretty sick, yeah.
Because you know, like the moon is like half, like
hollowed.
Yeah, half hollowed. So I'd be surprised if it's that, but
that'd be interesting for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see when they're all grouped up. Oh, I love numbers like that. Oh, I accidentally wasted my ability.
They definitely went a little bit too hard on the resistances on the Deadly Assault, I think, just like a little bit. Like I wouldn't want it like any harder. Like on
I mean, it just had. I mean, yeah. It just sucks how it really sucks how two of them are frost resistant.
Yeah, frost.
And two of them are ether and physical.
Yeah, and just also like anomaly resistance as well.
I guess like you're always gonna shill the new team. I mean, you want that in a way because you want to be able to play new characters in the in the endgame content. You want to try them out, make them and see how they fare, you know. But
Yeah.
it shouldn't be like the only way though. Like they should be, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was the.
They've done a pretty good job so far, but this one might be a little bit.
I think that was like the big discussion for like the live stream I was looking at is like a lot of it is like of course they're gonna like shield out the new character, but it feels like they're kinda going into a direction where it's like, oh, like you like must have like this team or it's gonna be like really hard for you to clear.
That's
like,
not true.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, even now, I mean, almost just did it with fucking.
Yeah, like it's doable, but I'm talking about the people who like have like hardcore invested into like Anomaly and have never invested into like an attacker.
Yeah, but then again, I mean, what? So you get 8 stars or 7 stars, or I mean, yeah, you're gonna.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking.
Really doesn't matter,
I'm talking,
but
like in a very like. If you're trying to sweat.
I don't think you should
like,
ever be.
stars.
I don't mind them shilling Anomaly versus normal attack or Rupture, because that's those like main categories that people should be filling their teams with. But like filling it in like you specifically need seed now, like that makes it a little bit dumber, right?
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like
I don't mind them
like,
shilling like big broader categories, because if it's Rupture, it'll be like in a year from now you'll have multiple Rupture DPSs probably.
Well, yeah, I think that makes sense, but I think it's like the overall like lineup that they had of their like resistances this Deadly Assault. I don't think they're gonna go too much harder with the resistances, because I know that there's gonna be like a fair bit of pushback from the community, and I know that the ZZZ devs like still listen to the community.
No, this has been a conversation in every gacha for the last like 5 years, and they've always had it. Even in Genshin, it's some rotation. There's always once in a while just a really shitty rotation. This is what it is.
Yeah.
Same with Star Rail.
Like I'm not gonna like throw up my hands and be like, oh yeah, I'm done with Zenless, like.
Because of one mode that you play for 10 minutes, it's really not.
How could they do this to me? I can't like 9-star kill the bosses. Oh my god.
But people need to realize it's one mode that you play for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And you're gonna get all the. It's so easy to get the 6 stars. Like even if you have half build teams, you could probably get 6. Like 14k is easy.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's like a very like small minority of people who like go and like try and challenge for like above 20k for every single one. Like you're seeing like 40k clears, right? And I don't really think that's. Yeah, that frost resistance isn't the greatest now, is it?
Fine. It's fine. I don't expect the abilities may all be everything.
Yeah.
Although some people apparently do.
Yeah, some people do.
Makes no sense.
Be face of the game.
What's the point of having him? Your gachas are team building games, man. Even one team does everything. It's like, what's even the point?
What I will say though is that I think they did a pretty good job, like keeping like Yishwen like relevant and like Inkoi Summit relevant.
Yeah, they've done better in Wuthering Waves. I'll tell you that right now.
I just kind of
Where's Lupa? Like, come on.
Yeah, I just kind of wish that that Ambi was there, but
I think she's gonna have a relevance in the next patch, I believe, or something.
Like, I don't know what they're gonna do with this new Spook Shack story coming up though, because like it was a good story, don't get me wrong, but like not a lot like really happened, I suppose, like main story wise. Like it kind of felt like a side story to me.
I think it mattered quite a bit, but it wasn't as important as like this patch is. Like,
yeah, it's definitely a lot more important than 2.0. That's for sure.
Yeah, 2.0 was such a disappointing story. I don't know. It's so like cliche too.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull for Orpheus and try and get her.
Yeah. When's the banner?
Banner is, I think, 7 days from now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be pulling for like while I'm in Japan. That's gonna be fun. You know, just like coping.
This is not going as well as I thought it would. On this boss guy.
Yeah, I mean...
Guy's so tanky, man. Who is you, man? God, I didn't even kill. Really?
The best defense is a strong offense.
Oh boy. No! Why did he move out of it?
Yeah, looks like Ambi's gonna be really good in 2.3. Yeah, the seed story is also really good.
Yeah. That's good. There's no way I've never had that happen before. I've never not 3-starred in Shi before. That's insane. I actually didn't even know that's possible.
Yeah.
Like, what is the buff?
Electric and physical agents have their attribute nominal damage increase.
Yeah,
you might want to solo run Yanagi, actually.
No, we're trying. Hmm. What? Okay. We'll try this. Who should I spin if I have Evelyn, Yijuan, Astra, Lightyear, Alice, spin, or the trigger? You mean like who she pull for?
So let's make this quick.
Huh?
Oh, someone's asking my chat. Who should I spin if I have Evelyn, Yijuan, Astra, Lightyear, Alice? Spin the trigger with Signal or Orpheus? See if this goes better. That was
Oh, what was the question?
The moment.
Spin, I have Evelyn, Nishan, Astrolighter, Alice, spin, triggered to Signal or Orpheus, just tired of lighter. I mean, Lighter's gonna his best in slot with Evelyn and Astra.
yeah.
Trigger can benefit your Yixuan. I don't know too much about Orphe. Because I don't what people are playing with her, but I know that with Orphe, you're gonna get the best performance out of like Sandy or anybody who does like a lot of like special attacks. So if you don't have anybody to pair to with your Yixuan, I think maybe pulling for trigger is good. But she's heavily reliant on her Sig though.
Yeah, trigger. Yeah, she needs her signature so bad.
It's the thing with like that's like makes Juhufu like at least a little bit better in regards to like build wise is you don't have to worry about the Sig as much as trigger.
Am I missing something with this guy? Why is he the tankiest fucking enemy I've ever fought in this game? Like, what's going on? I'm so confused. I've never come across an enemy this tanky. Like, there must be some kind of mechanic I'm missing, right?
You're kind of going against two buffs that are given to you, right? Like you're going against the weakness, but you're also going against like, the fact that it has an additional disorder anomaly buffer.
It doesn't matter. Right? I go off fucking element all the time.
Yeah.
Like, this is terrible. Like 3 minutes for this clear? Like, what are we doing? Like, how's this possible? Holy shit, that was worse than that was worse than Evelyn. And this side this side kind of sucked too. There's no way I'm killing that other boss in this time. No, that's not doable. I just don't see it happening. Okay, I did the thing again. Maybe I really will just run silly Yagi.
Yeah, it might be like really scuffed, but like, how's your Jane build looking?
Yeah, but I don't have nothing wrong with. Wait, Jane? No, on this side?
Side.
It would be. It's only electric.
Is it only? Is it resistant to? No, I was thinking like. Okay, this might be like super scuffed.
Like, this is stupid. What's going on here?
You could do Yanagi, Jane, and Astra. Now that might be super scuffed, but all I'm saying is that you're going to be able to deal out like a fair bit of disorder procs, I'd say.
Yeah.
Need a fortune telling?
You know, I wish I could. Whatever, that works. Jane. Why does Yagi always miss? Like, I swear to God, I always scroll past her like every time. It's always Yanagi's, but I can never find her. There she is. And Astro's right next to her. Alright, we'll try that then. It's the first time I've been even stumped on this.
Yeah, I mean it's how this team is gonna go, but you know it's something.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick. Found your weakness. Now, you're the prey.
Resistance is futile. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Hit him where it hurts.
In pursuit. We press on.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
I hate that you're told me this, but I think it actually might be working. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. I mean, we could do the same. You could do the same thing with Alice.
Yeah, well.
It's scuffed, and it's not like best in the slot by any means, but
Never mind. It's actually not be as.
Hit him where it hurts. No escape.
Enemy evaded.
Found your weakness.
In pursuit. Surrender.
The final act.
No, this clear is probably about the same as the other ones.
Damn.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
One bridge to fight. On the moment. Music is the rhythm of life.
Just give up.
We press on.
Such provocations don't Don't go and answer.
Hit him where it hurts.
No, it's not working.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm not doing Shiyu this time. I actually don't think I'm gonna clear it for once. I'm not kidding.
Let me take a look.
This might actually not be doable. Oh, wait. I could just do... Maybe I have an idea, actually. Um...
You want to test my hammer?
And then we gotta put these back on here, yeah. Alright, this is the dream team right here. Let's switch this out with Yanagi.
I know I'm watching YouTube Twitches. We're ahead.
Yeah, okay. This is gonna work.
Yeah, alright. Don't see why.
This is the dream team. She. Shit literally freezing my computer because of how much fucking shit was going on my screen.
Oh yeah.
Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Notice me. Lord,
Resistance is futile.
Oh yeah. This was the move.
Yeah, that'll do the damage.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
don't really know. Hit my dress dirty little bitch. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Surrender.
Oh gee, yeah, okay.
I'm curious, what W engine are you running with Yanagi anyway?
No idea. It's been a long time. I can check after.
Yeah, because I noticed your damage is like fluctuating quite a bit. I'm wondering if you're using an electro lip gloss on her.
Don't get in my way!
Don't cross the line.
The second ultimate animation Evelyn. Yeah.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Without jacket. Huh.
Here we go! Ha! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
Man.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Can't say, this might be the hardest Shiyu I think I've ever had to do. Honestly.
Yeah. I mean, you could also.
That was just stupid because I need to get an Electro main DPS, bro. I am suffering.
I mean,
I can update my Yanagi a little bit, I think. Oh yeah, I could build my Haramasa too. Oh my god. Okay. Let's have a look at my Yanagi real quick.
Hold on, what are you running on your Yanagi anyway?
Well, it probably is Electric Lip Gloss, no? I'm assuming I'm running that. That's what I'm running.
Well, because I was wondering if you had an extra copy of Fusion Compiler. So that's not bad on her either.
Yeah. No, I was running Fusion. Yeah.
I see. Yeah, that's fine then.
I don't even know. Has there discs updated? Cause no, it's still Chaos Jazz, right? Yeah. Yeah. I could upgrade. I think it'll be fine. I did pretty good on that one with her, but we'll what was the last one now? Oh my god. Wait, no. I'm good. I'm good. Let's run this. I got this now. Now we're good. Problem solved. Yeah. Lead up performer ultimate animation. Needs band's help, yeah. I'm surprised they actually didn't is there any post-launch characters that have custom like team animations? I don't think so, right?
Custom team animation?
You know, like how Kalita and Ben have like their special anime.
Yeah, no, I can't really think of one.
No, I don't think they've done it since.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. Press the attack. Mind and body. There's no time to lose. Leave the rest to me. It's over. In the name of hope. The cold is silent. We press on. Weak spot located.
Okay.
No forgiveness. This is our chance. In pursuit. They're coming through. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. I see it. Weakling. Purging slash.
Hope I can get this done quickly. Okay, let's see how the second half goes in this. Wait, what just happened? Did I just not... I don't think my fucking Alice ability even worked there. Oh man, that kind of sucks. Aspect can perform a second ultimate animation after the first one. That was actually... Oh yeah, I forgot about the miasma shield. Am I gonna clear this? Because I'm like, I'm gonna clear it. I'm just so bad right now. I'm tired. I'm making so many mistakes, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, I reset my deadly assault because I wanted to see if I could get like a faster like time or like a higher score, but seems like the Defiler is not Defiler, but my Azure Priest is giving me a hard time.
Am I clearing this? Yeah.
Huh?
I cleared it. Okay. That was a mix of me being stupid and a mix of this everything, this rotation just interesting.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Okay, well that's done with. Wow. Yeah, I wonder if there's any other electro DPSs going around, you know. I don't have...
Yeah, I don't know.
If I'd see that would be so easy, you know. Of course. Do a single pull,
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
A single pull. Oh my god, I got her.
Huh?
I want my 50-50, oh my god. I got an A rank though. Anton.
Anton?
I got an Anton. Well. That is by far the hardest Shield and Deadly Assault in a row.
Yeah.
It's just because the buffs suck, man. The buffs
Yeah,
really
the buffs
suck.
are not good. Buffs are not good at all.
Yeah. But it's over.
Yeah.
What events do we have now? We had the combat one. Oh, that's her event one. Is this this is a tower defense, right? Yeah. Spotlight Showdown. Wait, I'm not claiming rewards? Why is this thing new? Well, it's getting late. So I think it's time to go to bed.
Alright. See you later.
Yep. And then tomorrow, it's time.
Yeah.
It is and the Wuthering Waves story. I'm excited to see what happens. Like, I wonder. I don't know how they're gonna write. How it's gonna work. Are we gonna see her POV of like what happened before she disappeared, or like, are they bringing her back? I don't know.
I don't know.
Or I wouldn't even know where it starts. I don't know anything. I have zero understanding of anything going into it. So it'll be interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
That'll be cool. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. The last one was really good. I like I don't think the boss fight was that great personally, but the actual overall story was good. I just thought the boss was a little bit disappointing because half the time you're just shooting a bubble.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. But, Alright, I'm heading off, guys. And tomorrow we're gonna probably pull for So see you then. Hi, Pear. Hi, Pear. It's Pear. Pear types my cat as I'm leaving. Glorb.